All right, good evening and welcome. We are live tonight with Marvel's Midnight Suns. I'm just setting up a couple things here and making sure I have everything correct. Okay, looks like that's correct. Uh-oh, that's not correct. What the hell happened there? All right, so that's now up there. Click over here. Go there. I'm just going to close the game and relaunch it, make sure that that starts up correctly. Sorry. Ooh, that was nice. What night? Skeletor, how the heck are you today? You've been busy. All right. I don't even know what you do for a job. I assume it's harass people, but I don't know. Close to it. All right, fair. Is it people harassing you? Oh God, you work retail. No wonder you want to eat people's eyes. You lead software teams. Oh, so you're in the same line of work as Hero Logic. All right, so we're going to start a new game. And we're going to skip the tutorial mission. Because I will admit I have been doing a little bit of playing today. Hence the eye eating. Do you work for game companies or specifically like other types of software? Small to medium businesses. Ah, fair enough. Okay, but this guy walks like he's skipping.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping mother.
He does
Sacred
not walk with enough
harbinger,
weight to him.
Awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness. Who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I'm betting Crossbones is an Iron Man villain. He looks like a guy that would use guns. Ah, Captain America. Captain American villain. Hey, Anthony.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where
Hey,
is
Hero
he?
Logic.
Exactly.
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Oh shit, it's Grandma.
You're standing on my flowers.
A long
shit.
time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Some of the things in this game are kind of cringy, but a lot of it I find really funny.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the hunter earned their rest.
I think
in
it's
the
more
first
she
battle
is
against Lilith.
immortal.
I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
All right, so Go with dark brown. It's pretty close to the haircut that I just recently had. So I'm going to go with that. My hair's not up right now, but I'm going to go with brown. Hair color, well, I guess that's black, but it's fine. Then beard. Like, I want a chunkier face, game. Give me chunkier, man. Give me the blob. Okay, maybe not the blob, but yeah.
Child of light and darkness.
Give us the power to teleport brains 2 feet to the left. Oh god. I wish to be the embowler. Ugh.
The collar! Wait! Wait!
We'll just throw some blood magic at it. It'll be fine.
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
They're standing on her flowers, too.
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Mother! Oh wait, no, it's not a Danzig song. Part 1. No coffee. Hey, Wet Knight.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Whee! Scurry.
Guess that makes 2 of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Plants like, goddammit.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness.
So
until
there
they
is a
fell
fair
at-
amount of talking in this game.
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Blade is now available for combat missions.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do. Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met
Priya.
Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So...
I love
welcome
Nico's
home.
raptor pin.
I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey.
Hey look,
Basic
we're
stuff.
doing the tour anyway.
Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
Heterochromia.
Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce.
It might have been.
Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with the chosen one.
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about me.
Yeah? Tell that to one.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headlines.
Let's see how long you stay above ground this time.
You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
You look old. Good.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Dr.
Help
Spooky.
With what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Wanda
Perhaps
is in
Agatha
this.
can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges.
Ereshkigal who judges.
Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
Dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Let us make haste, Dr. Spooky.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos.
The Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Dr. Strange, Dr. Spooky needs to return to the Sanctum and find the Scarlet Witch. So I'll explain combat when we get into it.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
Hi, Dr. Spooky.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy.
Well, thank you, dear.
For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Look, Hero Logic will back me up on this. When you have swords, you gotta swing them wildly. That's just what you gotta do. Can your apprentice withstand Lilith?
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time.
Speaking of Scarlet, Scarlet Virus, welcome. Also, Scarlet, how is Myrrh doing?
Cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Let's make use of time while it functions.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
She can basically cut a portal into...
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched? General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
So, my one complaint about the game so far is it is very chuggy at certain points.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
There we go.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Ocean Avenue, Magic. I said Ocean Avenue. Oh, she dumped him in the actual ocean. Oh no. So I was a big fan of the Blade movies. So I'm really happy to see Blade in this game. And I think they nailed his character. So I'm very happy with that. Hey, Migo. What's going on? Yes, I have. Of course I have. I started streaming the new Marvel game that came out. Yep. Yup. You should do that. All right, you have a good one. Bye. Like I said, game can be kind of chunky at times.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
This dude from the 1700s is like, what the fuck is going on? Everyone else is just like,
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer, dedicated, not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
So, it's the Octo-Fascists. Oh no. So the game plays out in combat with cards. Each character has their own deck. You also build up heroism as you do things, and that allows you to access your biggest cards. So like the Axe of Magic costs 2 heroism to do. You can also interact with the environment and do some very specific and fun things. So for example, I'm going to do knockback. I'm going to knock this guy.
Interesting tactic.
Into the exploding open electrical panel. If we consider that the Hydra goons are a cheeseburger, that costs 2 heroism. Or 3 heroism. Now, some goons are just simple mooks. They don't have health bars. A single damage is enough to kill them. Some have actual health bars. It takes more than 1 damage to kill them. So I'm going to play a quick attack. Now I get 3 actions, 3 card plays. There are environmental things you can interact with. So there is, for example, a stack of newspapers here. I can pick that up and throw them at this guy. There is... Let's see. If I do this... Yeah, that should be fine.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
We're gonna do Axe of Anger Man. Awesome.
You've been deceived by Lilith and it may very well cost you your life.
We can also redraw cards, so we get something else to do. And we then also have movement, so I can reposition my characters. So I'm going to reposition my characters so that I can get a better knockback. So I'd like to move over here. And we're going to use Slash and knock this guy into the other guy.
That's the spirit.
Now we've got one stunned Hydra Elite and one... Oh, he's no longer stunned. Oh dear. That's fine. Fine. It's probably out. Probably fine.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Alright, we're gonna use Whip. Forceful knockback in any direction. So I'm going to pull the big guy into the smaller big guy.
Chance to escape.
That was really something.
And then I'm going to use Heal, and we're going to Heal Blade. Yes, that is exactly what you can do in this game, is hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. And then, I'm going to do the exact same thing, and I'm going to kill these two moobs here. Because what's better than leaving a big pile of bodies on the ground?
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. I need to concentrate and I won't be doing that again.
Alright. C. Not perform this action. Why can I not kick? If I move you here, can you now kick this? No. Slide. Oh, cost 2 arrows on my thing.
I am impressed.
Kill him with a dumpster. Yes! I just killed a man with a dumpster.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Wanda's having a bad day.
The Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
We are Venom, and you are lunch. So in a future DLC, I think you get Venom as a character, but right now, no.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Alright. We're gonna do Quick Slash.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
We're gonna cast Make It Bleed. And then we're gonna stake Venom. Actually, first, we're going to do Strike.
Don't. Faster than you.
Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger Join Us and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. We're still going to melee attack him because... that. Hero is bound and unable to attack. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're going to do. Is we're going to move you here. You know what? It costs 2 heroes. I keep forgetting that it costs 2 heroism to kick the thing. Up, up. Ow.
It would be bearable if only he would stop talking.
Yeet. Oh god. Venom, that hurt. Heckin' rude.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails.
Alright, we're gonna throw the Hydra into the binding to free Blade.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Then we're gonna throw Venom into... I can't throw him far enough. Okay, first, heal yourself.
Light will heal you.
The light will heal me.
Welcome assistance.
Let's go ahead and do Acts of Anger.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
Then we're going to move Dr. Face over here. So Dr. Face will drive over here. Yeah.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
And we're going to throw this guy into this block just to kill him. Because, ow, my back. Then we'll do knock Venom back into this thing. Ooh. Even Eddie Brock is gonna feel that. No fair hitting back.
We will
Take your filthy hands off me.
You only delay our meal.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
Nom 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 nom.
Belly with my blade, demon.
Alright. Blade. Let's do a chain attack.
Watch close. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Good job.
Let's do this.
Impressive.
Alright, now go ahead and... Alright, we're gonna move the hunter out of the range of Venom.
Stop stalling.
Then we're gonna kick Venom, kick this thing into Venom. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeet. I have 2 cards left to play. Venom has 26 health left. I can do 21 damage. That is not enough damage. Unless we yeet him into this wall and deal a lot of damage. And it's still not enough damage, so we're just going to end the turn while no one is in range of a Venom explosion. Oh, he threw me into Blade! I forgot about redraw. It's true.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
Can you believe he threw me? Oh, he bled out. Ow! Okay. Yeah, Venom's always goofy.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
He's an alien demon. Eat brain.
Hey, big guy!
Spider-Man, friendly, neighborly, spiderly.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
I like how there's literally no buildings for them to be shooting onto. And they know that. They're just doing it anyway. Because they're Spider-Man and Venom. Sanctum Symbiotum. Seagulls. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Seagulls, stop it now. Oh god, that reference is what, like 12 years old now? Six? 7 years old? I don't know. Yeah, I'm playing on the PC.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
I love how both Blade and Doctor Strange just take a step back.
My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later.
I'm kind of glowing and leaking and covered in venom. I think there might be some problems here. Also, Chuggy. Like, once the game gets past the... Oh, the fires went out. Once the game gets past the Chuggy bits, it's super smooth, but those Chuggy bits hit hard.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Am I leaking, or is that venom, or am I just covered in venom?
Just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
Hunter, you look scathed. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Thanks.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem.
I think my armor's melting is the problem.
You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
I don't think there's any actual dating, no. But you can build up friendship.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here.
No.
Other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider.
Yeah, I think my armor is actively dissolving.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of Amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room. Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
The Wonder Man rule. First post, over a week ago. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for a month. We use it every day. I meant first post that the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this every time someone new joins the Superlink. Yes, I can. No, he means he's going to throw your Superlink in the lagoon. You wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine. Last time I do it. Over a week ago. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes we are. I assure you, that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked out. Some sorcerer supreme. Well, we both know it's more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. I have faith she can handle herself. Blade, she did everything she could. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I, and so did the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I am in agreement. We can also have photos of our posters.
We were all so happy then.
Caretaker, Agatha, and Puppy? Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. Every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges?
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss is earned from missions that can be spent on new cosmetic options for the hunters and heroes. Combat boots. I mean, that's how you end up with some really nasty shit, right? So, I'm gonna go with the combat boot options, because in the rest of these, he's not wearing socks, and that really squigs me out. So, I actually really like this one. We're going to buy that one. And then we're going to go to sleep in our new combat boots. Real men don't use blankets.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Puppy.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right.
Puppy.
You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be.
Yes? Hey, Arknok. It is the next XCOM game by the XCOM people.
For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show
Also,
you something.
my Warhammer 40k Tactics game expansion pack doesn't come out till next week.
Dark
So
Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
also, heckin' puppy.
All night. I should have known something was wrong.
See, this is what happens when you ask Satan for a puppy instead of Santa for a puppy.
In the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
Whee! Maybe we could just not have that right in the middle of the screen?
Good girl.
I mean,
Sarah.
I would rather have a cat, but I didn't get to choose.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse. Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Okay, I'll check that out.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see. Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell, preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all
I don't
makes
know
sense.
what the deal with the collar is, so
Past
maybe.
the esoteric terror of the situation, I found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should
Dr. Spooky and Iron Smithy.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do.
He complains about magic a lot.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored.
This close.
But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Ow. You don't seem to like magic all that
Is
much.
magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have
Or
definitely high gear
make
since
it
then.
cook that much faster.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Marvel?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Look, Skeletor, either way, right?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
A black cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
I don't actually know what's going on with the cat.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
That candle's flying.
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
That sounds amazing.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
What's your story?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
All right, Tony, I'm gonna
Thanks
let
for
you
catching
go with
me
that
up on
one.
things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
All right, creepy gamma goop.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
That's why everyone in New York looks super jacked.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Can use coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Alright, analyze coil. Pow!
What do you think?
Heal, strike, or stake. Let's go with heal.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see.
Look, everything's already deli meat to blade, so it's fine.
Mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony.
Except for
Your
Tony.
working ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You know what? I'm more worried about you.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The Sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources,
Demon jungle
all my
juice.
gifts, I should
That's why
have
we're not
seen this
eating the
outcome
jungle
spelled
juice. We're
out
just
in
putting it
simple
on our
geometry of this universe years
armor.
ago. But I miscalculated.
Look, I was never any good at math either.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilin than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med. Still, if only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. She is...
So, few people knows this, but Doctor Strange's ultimate ability is he just grabs somebody by the head and just pierces their skull with his beard.
Which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit
It's a
you
pretty metal
more than it
move.
has me thus far.
What is
A
Venom?
creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Eddie is a willing participant?
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
You're not wrong. Can you restore the wards?
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
Look, I'm not saying you ditch the wards entirely, but why not double up?
How did Wanda come into your care?
Like, Lilith would have been expecting the magic wards, but if she walked in and went, ha, and then just got lasered, I'm just saying.
Involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised.
No, not free lasers, but Tony was going to pay for them. So it's fine.
Speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
I'll be going.
Let's talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Ooh, Bobble. Org of Agamotto. One of the few things recovered from the Sanctum seems to rotate indefinitely. Cape?
What is this?
Chest with vials. Okay.
Interesting.
Cluttered with books that are old, or quite old, and are older than you are, and you are quite old. The Moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. The card represents deception, but also creativity.
Intriguing.
The eyes seem to follow you. The Star. Nova rises up in the starry night sky, surrounded by stars. Eat the orb to absorb its power.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is
To
it...
absorb. Orb. So, you get your deck, and you can edit your deck so that you have certain cards in it. But here's the thing, is you can only have 2 of any one kind of card. So, when you have more than 2 of a card, you can...
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
About you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
We can talk after.
Train first, then talk.
All right, then.
Alright, so train. Upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can
I think
combine
we got
them.
Something for everyone.
So effectively, we've got 2 copies of heal, so we're going to combine them into a more powerful heal.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
I think that we're not undead. I think we're fully alive. Does anyone here take anything seriously? Look, there has to be a way inside.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said
But it's
they aren't
also a
much for
comic book, so it's
Then
like this
again,
close to
I'm told
comic
I
book
can be
talk.
rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Maybe you've just simply been playing too many dating sims. The transience, the allegory of transience of life. Oh, good. I found a painting. This is where Robbie hangs out. Hey, Cindy. So you can explore the Abbey. The Abbey is very large, and there is a lot to explore. And it is worth exploring. No, I don't think is Tony's son. Robbie is Ghost Rider, but not like Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider. It is a pocket dimension, yes. We can do that. I don't think I can do that yet. I think I have to do that tonight. So after you do a mission, there's always an after mission, like, night where you can hang out with the superheroes. Also, just because...
I needed that.
Water rod. Barely a stone at all, this blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. Alright, can I go get blue hair yet? I don't know who Team Ninja is, so I don't know. I know, it was very silly. Hair color. Dude, why is blue hair 150 gloss? I feel called out here. Ah. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. Dude, I know that. Like, it was $350 to get my hair done originally. That is quite the volume. Can I get shades? Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna buy shades. Dude, I can get colored shades? Heck yeah. Can I wear them as combat shades? Dude, we have combat shades now. Heck yeah.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
I can't afford mask yet.
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
C-E-N-T-R-A-L. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Teamwork goosebumps. Like, I'm actually really enjoying a lot of the conversation.
And she kicks him.
Oops. This is why I normally fly. The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
Ooh, shiny. Ooh, other shiny.
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this. Maybe too long. It's nice to have a full house again.
Alright, Faustian bargain.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Alright, so we're taking the, like, later on we'll be able to choose who we take. Right now, we're just taking, Blade, Carol Danvers, Captain Marvel. So, we can choose combat outfits. So I could choose Captain Marvel. Or medieval Marvel. And they're just change how they look. But I actually, for Marvel, I actually really like her current, just Captain Marvel. For Blade, though, I think we're going with medieval Blade. You like Dark Link Marvel? Is it this one? Oh, that one. Yeah. So far the one I think is the absolute coolest is actually Nico's legendary skin, which I will show when we get there.
Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
Falafel place down the road.
Monsters from hell, portals to limbo. It's all relative when you're working with a big bad midnight summons.
Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location. One of the...
Time for chunkies.
And unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Not bad for our first team up.
With the exception of the loading chunkies, so far I haven't had a crash or anything like that. But the loading chunkies can get pretty chunky. And like I said, I have a pretty beastly computer. If it's this chunky for me, I can't imagine how it is for some other people, though.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Well, it'd be good for Carol's tan. I don't know about anyone else.
Is a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
After you ripped off the thing on the ceiling and didn't do anything else near him. Yes, they do in fact have stun lancers. Alright, knee strike, one step ahead, draw until you have 3 in your hand. Oh, draw magic, marble cards. Okay. Make him bleed. See, if I do a knockback. How do I detonate this, though? Oh, that requires a heroism. So if we do knockback, let's knock. Can I knock you back into? Okay. So we're just gonna knock you into him. Whee!
Hail that.
Okay, so I can't do that. Whoop-pow! And then we'll do make him bleed.
Time's up for these chumps.
And then does that require 2? That requires 1. Okay. So we're gonna yeet this into him. Yeet. We're gonna do a quick strike here.
Time to bleed.
It's gonna finish him off. Because that was a quick strike and it finished him off, you get to take one more action. Let's go ahead and make that final action another attack with Blade.
Let's do it.
So now that Hydra is bleeding there.
In hell.
He's going to take 12 damage at the end of his turn, so he'll die at the end of his turn. He'll attack me, but, you know, that's fine. And then finally, we have some heroism, so let's go ahead and just detonate this.
You asked for it.
Won't kill him, but it's a nice detonation. Also, I forgot about this guy. Like, 100% forgot about him. Hey, we can kill this guy off with a boing. Woo. Dude, the hammer drop. All right.
Hail Hydra!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Ow.
You're not out of this yet.
All right, tactics mode.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon, right?
All right, let's sling you into you. KO. Excellent. Level up. Cannot perform. Oh. Quick action.
Weak, even for Hydra. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
So I screwed up there. That was my bad. I did things in the wrong order, so, yeah. Whoops. Had I done things in a better order, I could have, killed him off. Arm Beta. But that's okay.
He somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves. How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
We're gonna go ahead and eat this guy.
I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Chomp. Overkill.
Feeling strong today.
And then we've got one. Yeah, let's go ahead and just run over here and peg this guy. Bonk. Alright. We'll trigger this.
Should get the blood pumping.
And then we'll be able to stab him. With bullets.
Now that was something.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
It's clotting against me. Oh no. What? You already tore the other one off. Why did you break through that one? The other one had no glass in it. Oh wait, no, it has glass again.
Watch out!
No punch. You son of a bitch.
Get her!
Get her! Retrieve the mysterious artifact from that truck.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
She's going to become football.
For quiet entry.
Oh god. So all I have is cards that require a lot of heroism. All right. This is just gonna have to do.
We'll heal you. The advantage is mine.
There we go. All right, let's do strike. So this will chain 2, so we can kill off 2 of them. So we'll kill off 2 that are targeting Blade. KO!
I am impressed.
Alright, then we can kill all in a line, right? Deal 27 damage to in a line. Or punch someone really freaking hard. I think if we go with Carol Danvers, and first we blow up this, right?
Not a problem.
Just do a bit of damage to him. Then we punch him. Immune to knockback. That's fine.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team?
No longer immune to knockback.
Forever in service.
I have to admire your persistence.
Uh-oh.
Payback's gonna
Ow!
Let's see how tough you are. Reinforcements inbound.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you.
Unknown.
There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Alright, so, recover artifact, but we're gonna recover artifact specifically with Blade. So that's gonna run Blade over this way. Whee!
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
We're next going to heal.
Arigato.
Oh, I can't photon beam this time. Damn. Okay. Everybody is going to attack Blade this turn. That's exciting. What can I do about this? Okay, well, one thing I can do about this is I can move Hunter here. And then I can kick this thing. How can I kick this thing so it hurts the most? Tiny mummy to eat and see if it makes me even more powerful. Alright. So I'm gonna move here. You know, I'm just not kicking this guy the way I want to. Maybe this will work. Alright, I think this is just gonna have to be best.
No mercy for the
KO! Alright. So you have 8 health left. You have how much? You have 37 health left. Alright. So let's do a knockback. Oh no, I did this wrong. Okay. Let's do a knockback This is my problem, is I'm not terribly good at these. So do this. Okay.
Still be breathing.
And then we'll throw this box at him. Oh, in the back of the head. Oh. Ow. Alright, so that's, I think, the best I could do.
I think they like me.
So, Captain Marvel has a shield going on right now, so we're just letting Captain Marvel get shielded. Ow. Ow.
To be
Okay.
crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Okay, kill all enemies. Got it.
Was that truly your best?
Just whip you into you.
I feel more like myself every day.
And then we're going to do Knee Strike, which is going to give some heroism to Captain Marvel. Not a lot, but a little bit.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And it also stopped him from exploding, which helps a little bit.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Hey, Starfighter. There's... Ow. I don't think there's any Taco Bell in this adventure.
You're not serious, right?
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them. One more time.
Alright. We're going to use Photon Beam after we move Carol Danvers over here. So, go here. Chunky! Captain Marvel can now go binary. Go binary. There we go. So they're all taunted, but she also has super. Alright, you cannot do the jump correctly. Damn it. Okay. Whee! Look, you keep trying to do your little explosion thing. It's not working. We're gonna finish them off with a double KO. Finally. I'm not getting max stars on this one. That took a while.
What is this thing?
Bad guy.
Triangle.
Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be
bad guy stuff.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Don't cross the streams. Captain Marvel. Can she survive the Faustian bargain?
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Doggo.
Let me see. How did this work again?
How did Doggo work again? Nico has sent you a message on Superlink.
Good girl, Charlie.
Good doggo. Good demon dog. My demon dog just vanished. Alright. The paintings in my room keep floating about. Is there anything I can do? I'm trying to read, and all that hovering makes it really hard to concentrate. Again? It goes to show that seraphim incantations are good for nothing. Perhaps Fairalian would yield more permanent results? Whatever. Can you make it stop? Can you bear it for a little while longer? My presence is required in the forge. No sweat. I'll cover them with sheets or something. Can someone from the spooky crew help her out? Preferably before Carol angers the possessed paintings? Too late. They're agitated. I'll be in the war room until this gets resolved. How curious. When I arrived, the paintings were becalmed and in their proper places. You could thank me later. Can someone from the spooky crew? Swooping in to save the day at the last second, leading away the carnivorous sludge monster. Just gonna say it, he's the astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words. Don't let those words or the red-blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Looks like somebody made a friend, and more like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. I know who this month's Team Spirit Award goes. Hashtag Blade Cares. I have to go train. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster of Prawn City. Gosh, Blaker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into a no-house? Garish? By the Ancient One, who runs this paper? Mephistos? Figures. I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, say they're closing on in Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Everyone knows it's all about linguine and clam sauce. At least there you didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met a gabagool once. We definitely did not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man? Not that easy. Those boys are too damn fast. Alright, so Nico messaged me. Hunter, are you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case no one gave you the rundown on how the spark works. Blade and Captain Marvel filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. You should come hang out. Thanks, Nico, but I am tired. Yup.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven.
Thanks,
Blood
Nico.
magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So,
you're
planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
Raptor pin.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Nico's available for combat missions now. So check out Shadow Witch. Like, this is the coolest combat. How cool is this combat outfit, though? What could go wrong?
As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Charlie? Charlie!
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Good Charlie girl.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt this time. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
That's terrible.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
What's the staff of
I have
one?
Some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics.
That's what
The staff
Skeletor
of
dreams
one
of.
Interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Seems powerful, but limited.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Yeah, just conventional magic. What about the Runaways?
Some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
How did you become a
Were
team?
you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear.
Look,
Molly,
that was
our
the
Einstein's
second
powerhouse,
episode.
Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it.
Poor Gert.
After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours.
Last Starfighter says
Died
0.
with our parents.
I should get going.
I should go.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Look, sometimes you've got to do it. Change can be a good thing.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power... How could she be gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen.
I tried to tell her that we shouldn't have helped.
An accident, I'm sure, but...
We should have just let her powers just happen.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
It was a good idea and worked out great for her. Totally didn't get her eaten by Venom or anything. You gave up on her.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects.
It was.
Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
The hunter can follow the path or light or dark. Powerful rewards can be unlocked. Alright. Follow Charlie. Bork. Bork. Look at how well the Borky Bork runs. I've never seen a better animated Borky Bork. Alright, before we get into paying respects to Agatha, I will be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Two things happened. One, my stomach went, "Rrr," and two, I now have pie. So. Alright. See, here's the thing, is it's not that those are special, like, blood candles or anything. They're just the kind you get from, like, Bed Bath & Beyond that you click on, and they have batteries in them.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Wanda incinerated her in a second. Puppy.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Who's a good puppy? Mushroom. Mushroom. Touch the glowing shrine. The Bloodgate, let's touch it.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Alright, time to moonwalk through the Bloodgate.
Hunter, hello.
Hello. Current play level 4. Okay. Couldn't figure out how to moonwalk.
There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs
Skulls
to
for the Skull Throne.
Favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered.
Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
Heck, and Bone Dog.
Are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Alright, apply marked. Refunds card so when KO'd. Bork.
Now that was something.
Good job.
I am impressed.
Good job, Doggo.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
As you should. Bork.
You were too weak for this fight.
Hold on. Too weak for a fight.
Your mother abandoned you.
That's just a rude thing to say, though. I ran out of cards.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly don't.
Feel my call.
Quick, Charlie, bite them. Jump.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Yeet.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter.
You're a good girl too,
Finish
Hunter.
this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
The Uncanny Enforcers. Oh man, Caretaker's gonna be pissed when she sees I've knocked down that wall. Ah! Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the ground, the blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk right in, but once again, well, here we are. Told me not to worry. How can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Ashtor without facing a trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really. Just some way to help. At least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out.
This looks like a...
Word of power, open.
Sarah is right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Hey, old god, can you open doors for me? I've literally forgotten how to open doors. Thank
Goddess
you.
of Order approves.
Goddess of Doors approves.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries.
Unlike me.
And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Chunky loading time. Puppy.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hey, look who I saw. Hashtag ghosts.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
I can't just open the door into their space. Come on.
I would not like it if they tried that on my room.
So many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks. See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
I don't know about that. Where's the forge again? Giant arcane demon-y thing. Picture frame. Where was picture frame? Various frames can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed for a small cost of gloss. Oh. Well, no, I'm not going to pay gloss to remove picture frame. It's a cool picture anyway. Oh. You know, the forge probably is a giant fiery thing lit up with fire. Maybe. Shiny. Hey.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or
Aliens
we could open
reference.
it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't.
That one's aimed at you, Skeletor.
If you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint.
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter,
Oh, he
that
didn't
would
like
be
that.
Short-sighted and foolish. For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too,
I've ruined
Hunter.
my relationship with Doctor
All
Strange.
this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
Dr. Spooky, I'm sorry.
We do not have time to spare. Are there any curses I should be aware of?
You're Dr. Spooky, you tell me.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum
They stole a
Sanctorum
dagger
is no
out of his
common
bedroom.
domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Attack essence, heroic essence,
Interesting, at least.
knife, common
I'm always in
artifact.
a few places at once, so no time is ever wasted.
Research, level 1. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like upgrades, combats, and hero outfits. War games, Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right. But to do more, we'll need to do more down here in the Forge. A self-learning AI workstation. Running countless combat situations might help me make better use of this coil stuff. Increase ability options and earn additional abilities when analyzing gamma coils. That sounds good. Let's do that. Return tomorrow. But also gamma coil analysis.
think?
Dark Heal. Skill. Restore an ally to full health. Cure. But I take 20 damage. Quick Jab and Taunt. Stake. Lifesteal. Okay. Let's go with Stake.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Okay, Robbie.
You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man,
Hey, there's a green shiny thing
I
there.
have crap to work through. I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Why does no one wear socks?
Sparky? That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Alright.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
Socks are not
He's
evil,
the guy
Reflex.
with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Socks are good and protect your feet from nastiness.
What is this?
Cluttered table and the new dagger that we just unlocked. Dude, Strange has a thing with daggers. There's a lot of daggers. Okay, now I gotta agree with Reflex. There's something wrong with that.
I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
Shiny. More shiny. No. Coven of Witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret I cannot do no more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem, but by way of Knights of Wondergore. I've no doubt that this will take care of the troubles that they face. That did not take care of the troubles they face. Alright, before we do anything else, we're going to take care of something very important. Okay, fair. You did mention that you live in the Frozen North, and I had forgotten that. Oh, dude, look at that! Nice! I like that tank top. But, we already have a cool shirt. It is very important right now that we get the blue hair going.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest. Like playing
Every day, Hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in friendship and unique rewards. Alright, training XP.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
3 friendship XP, gain 2 fast at start of mission. Alright. Upgrade
Time to
ability.
take it to the next level.
Upgrade stake.
I think we've got something for
Does
everyone.
more damage and cost less. I like that.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Alright, but I'm gonna grab the shiny.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
And maybe stop
you
treating
see
her
my
like a
problem.
tool.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
If you've come to ask me where Magic is, the answer is I don't know. She doesn't talk to me very much anymore. She blames me for Wanda. I fear if she doesn't let her go, it will cost us all. Go find her and talk some sense.
Yes, make the guy who's been here for a couple of days.
I usually just wing it out there.
Robbie, have you seen Magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something.
I need to leave.
Maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Where's Angry Russian
Hey,
Lady?
for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Angry Russian Lady. Ah, there we go. You know, that doesn't really fit there.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask
Hey,
me
look,
to
it's
do the one
Petrov!
thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Do you find anything good?
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then open the damn portal.
Put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that. And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter.
You have failed me.
Goodbye. Hunter?
Magic.
Well, looky who it is.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Stop Hydra helicopter. Hydra is loading critical supplies down by the docks. Heroes must make sure it never gets airborne. Add... but... So I could take Robbie. I could also take Nico or Magic, Doctor Strange. You know what? She wanted to go out and hit something. Let's let Magic go out and hit something. I think specifically magic needs to
It
go
would
out
actually
and
be
hit
faster
something.
for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
A shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. Step through portal.
Step the portal.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
So Magic's fighting style is kind of interesting. She has a lot of moving people through portals and pushing people around. It depends on who throws or how it gets airborne.
Proceeding as planned.
Magic can use Limbo Portal.
Right on the... Ah, heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Alright, let's do a quick slash here. KO. And do a whip.
You have earned this.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
You know, let's go ahead and have Magic move here. Well, that's just nifty. Alright, Magic.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Rude.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Alright, and we've got defensive posture. Give all heroes 27 block. Seems pretty strong. Alright, we'll throw a box at you. Bonk. And no one else is near a box that could be easily bonked. So, go ahead and end the turn there.
Taking the shot.
Weak.
We are not done yet.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Ah, I was fishing for something. I did not get it. All right. All right. I'm gonna use heal here, even though it's completely not needed. This overheal will cause us to draw 2 more cards. We still didn't draw the card I was looking for. Let's go ahead and create a portal. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to create a portal right here.
So it's beginning.
I have no idea if I did that portal correct. But I also just realized that it's not going to do anything anyway. So, that's fine. I'm going to move Carol over here. So Captain Marvel is going to do Super Beam. That was pretty good.
I see why so many fear your strength.
And then let's go ahead and just knee that guy in the face. Excellent. And we'll just go ahead and call that good. She also eats artichokes whole. Oh, I forgot. Completely forgot to attack the helicopter. Shit. Crap.
The thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Shit. Here.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
So I need a portal going that way. We're gonna do a quick portal there. Ow.
That was something.
Excellent. I appreciated that. Thank you, game. Alright, and then let's go ahead and do a knockback, which is just literally us just attacking the chopper.
So that's how that works.
So all of those are targeted on Captain Marvel. I have 2 turns remaining. Yeah, let's just go ahead and attack. Oh, I can't do it because it has to actually target something. Fair. Oh. Okay. Right, well, we'll do this then.
They cannot They match your strength.
We may have a problem here. Follow my lead.
Alright, that hurt a little.
This should help.
I don't...
That helicopter's about to take off, and
I
with
know.
any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect.
I'm going to restart the encounter because I forgot to attack the chopper. That may or may not be my fault. Mostly my fault. It started out really well, and then went pretty poorly after I realized that I had forgotten what I was doing.
Hail that.
Alright. So that... And then you're getting chucked into there. That was a good. Okay, good, good.
That will do. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Stupid hero rules. And then, you know what? We'll just do... Whoopah!
Weak, even for Hydra.
By her command.
Ow.
I've been waiting for this.
Slow me down. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the
Yes,
beginning.
that is exactly what I did several times.
That will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly
Alright, let's go
are
ahead and heal her.
a child hunter.
I'll remember this.
So he's going to explode for 16 damage at the beginning of his next turn. I'm going to redraw this. And we're going to redraw that. Didn't get what I wanted. Okay. So... what we're going to do is... okay. The hunter will move here. We're going to use slash and knock this guy right about there. I don't have magic healing.
As they say, it gets the job done.
And then we're going to use defensive magic. Cool, right? And then Ileana, or magic, is going to go here. And she's going to drop a friggin' pole. Oh, that was worth it. And then we're going to set up a portal that goes there. Well done. Good job. You did it.
Engaging.
I almost felt that one.
You know what to do.
I should be you.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and knock him into this chopper. Ow!
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Wet Knight, have a good evening. Let's use Soul Blast, I think.
Das wird done.
And then we'll use Gather. No. It would. Alright, I'm going to use Gather. It's a bit of a waste here, but with Gather I can kill these two. No, I'm not going to use Gather. Okay, first, I know what I'm going to do. Captain Marvel, I want you to move here. I want you to now kick this guy. No, that wasn't right. There? Will that be better? Yeah, let's try that. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Oh no, that didn't leave me enough heroism. Shit. Alright, I need a knockback. That's not it. Damn it, I redrew Gather. ass. 100% not what I needed. Alright, just go kill him then. KO. We'll just kill this guy. She's only doing 3 damage. Oh.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
She was only doing 3 damage with that attack, so it wasn't going to be a high damage attack anyway.
Smooth sailing so far. This should help.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect.
Alright. Knockback?
These mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
You're lucky to still be breathing.
I don't think he's still breathing after that.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Alright, oh. Let's go ahead and kill this guy with a box.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
I like that attack a lot.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, hero.
Just the idea
This
of...
is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
The pilot's just sitting in the helicopter going, fuck, fuck.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay
You want to
sharp.
take the box with the mysterious Hydra signal and the up?
Count on it.
That's just alien heads? Yeah, we don't need that. That's fine. We already know what aliens are. Carol's one of them. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as Hunter gains hero or levels in combat, rewards will improve. No need to worry about leveling every hero. As the Hunter level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall behind. Alright.
No,
Feeling a chill, Magic?
you could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
I'm not that observant.
You overestimate my observational abilities.
Seems I have. Funny, you are the only living child of the Mother of Demons, yet I still have a greater connection to the darkness.
The darkness?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks.
Look at her pin.
Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Yeah. Should we warn the others?
You should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what?
Oh, come on.
All
I
of
said
Magic's
should,
very
not
fairy
we
gut
should.
feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
-1 friendship. Ah. A few heroes are available to hang out with Hunter in the common room. Purple glowy thing.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Dude, is that a green apple? It's a very green apple. Hang out.
What's up, sunshine?
Hang out.
Oh, good to see you.
I gotta hand it to us. We made one heck of a mess out there.
You know what? Let's go stargazing. Look at the shiny purple light.
When this is over, we should go skiing.
The two of us?
What is skiing?
Oh, I meant the whole team, but sure. Either works for me.
Why ski when you can fly?
I'm not just my powers, Hunter. Sometimes I like to take it slow, just roll with the mountainside. Don't you?
Never had the chance.
All my life has been running from or rushing towards Lilith. I do not know what slow is.
That does it. Once we send your mother back to the pit she crawled out of, I am organizing a ski trip. We'll start on the
She
mountain
must have
slopes.
flown me
I'll
up
teach you
here.
Pizza and French fries. There'll be a thermos of hot cocoa waiting for you.
I do not want to hold you back.
Oh, you're fine. We'll take it at your pace. I enjoy slowing down, remember? It's rare that I have that much fun.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Hey, you know what? That'd be kind of cool sitting on top of the Abbey roof looking at stars. That'd be a hell of a time. I wish I could do that. Stealing a goblet.
Good day, Hunter.
Alright, we're going to go explore the grounds a bit. There's quite a bit to explore. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. The card represents harmony. Interesting. Mushroom. Because paintings love hanging out in nature. Well, that was a tarot card. So you can also find hangout spots in the Abbey. Havens. There are numerous havens on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used as a special daytime hangout with a hero where friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of a game. So I think that means each haven can only be used once, and each hero can only visit one haven. So you can't take, like, every haven hero. Can't take one hero to every haven, and you can't take every hero to every haven. Is my understanding of that, but I could be wrong. Purple flower. Other purple flower. Hole in the ground. Ruh!
She believes in our purpose.
Alright, found a key, but we're just gonna let that burn.
Noble Oshter guides my hand.
Elemental altar. The Shady Trail. So collecting reagents does indeed have a purpose, which is why I'm doing it. Witch Hazel. We will be able to make combat items with the reagents sooner or later. So it is important that I'm running around like a nutter. Chicken mushroom reagent. Chicken. Magical cocaine does not make itself. This is true. Death stands before a black vortex surrounded by prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation, entering a new phase in one's life. I actually learned about tarot reading recently. It's kind of interesting. Had a reading done, and my reading came up, and the person just looked at me and went, "Holy shit, what happened to you recently?" She's like, "I don't know what the hell happened to you, but in the last 3 months, something major happened to you, and it just changed your life." And I was like, "Yeah, kinda." Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn, and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This represents good luck and good fortune. So after I had found out, she's like, the person that had done my tarot reading was like, "Your energy has recently taken a massive swing for the positive in the last 3 months. You had been feeling completely run down, and now..."
Blessings of the gods.
Well, arcane knowledge, extra resources. Hunters increase their arcane level, successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will increase arcane knowledge. Well, more it was, we found out I was allergic to milk, and that it had been basically killing me, almost. It's why I had been going most nights. I was, barely able to stream 2 hours a night, and then I'd be like, "I'm so tired." I was so fatigued that I would have to take naps before I could even stream after work. We found that out. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below the water. This card represents solitude, finding the answer sought from within oneself. The air rod. The quartz stone is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white, gray, and a gray whirl, concealed cord of roiling thunderclouds. That's just interesting.
There are cracks in this wall.
You don't say, Captain Obvious. Whee!
This looks like a fairy ring.
Yes, it does.
The goddess disagrees.
Okay, fine, goddess. Right? If only we could, punch or something. If only we had some people who were super strong. Or maybe stronger than average. Fishing minigame.
This is which sign?
This is which sign? A glyph scrawled in bone chalk. Now that's just crazy talk. And you saw that vertical leap we got when we were attacking Venom. Would we need to have a vertical leap like that if we could just climb walls? Jogging, jogging, jogging. There's a crack in this wall. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hairs of a chinny chin chin. Fishies! The sun. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky, blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. Abundance of energy. Okay. That's not where we want to go. If there's a hero hangout where you let all the gorillas out of the zoo, I should take magic there.
Oster smiles upon me.
Dreamer's Descent. Oh, Wolfsbane. Chicken nuggets. More chicken nuggies. It's cracked. Gotta get all the chicken nuggies.
Goddess of Order approves.
The Stone Terrace. Glad the Goddess of Order approves, because I don't know what I'm doing. Witch Hazel. Illustrated mycology. Ink and watercolor illustration almost jump out of the pages.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
Handmade Lilith doll.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
I mean, that's fair.
Standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Jean Graves stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. Represents wisdom and hints at mystery. Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. Rune of Aggression. Awesome. Alright, let's open... No Quarter Epic Palette. Alright. Man, Mr. Fantastic eating a pickle at the deli. Okay. Ooh, look at the red on that.
seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
I'm sure, just like Nico, she didn't choose her power. People of Salem line up, drooling at the chance to be part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth in these walls. The guidance of Chthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. For I am the chosen, and I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and for this power. Yet where there is light, and there are those who oppose it, a coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Four orphans is the limit. All right. You can't go over 4. Sometimes I still wake up caught in my dreams. I'm running, but nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It's dark and freezing, and I'm trying to hide, making myself small as possible, not to be seen or heard. There are strange voices screaming from far away, and I'm on my feet running. I'm never fast enough, and it feels like these dreams are distant memories. Or maybe something from the future. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here, and everything is okay. That's my journal. That's me. Return of the Cattle, common masterwork. Is it a masterwork if it's common?
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
A doll for my father. They stopped tending this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days. I get it. It's so sad, though. It's hundreds of years ago, but there's so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, it doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened.
Fascinating. That is something.
That is something. Good job, Hunter. You nailed it. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called mother. I'm prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away. Forging quarterly. Strength tonic. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. I sometimes catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. Afraid I'm going to be just like my mother.
Interesting.
Pet Cemetery. Small headstones honoring the Abbey's beloved pets. Cleo, cherished companion who will meow cheerily in heaven forever. Or in our hearts forever. Meow, 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 meow. Whee! So there are 2 other dolls, I think. But I've got no idea where they are. I just don't remember. Better than the Cosmic Multibird. Really? Are you sure?
Must not be her purview.
Okay. Not her purview. Oh. There's a glyphy thing there. So we ran down here. Ah. Handmade hunter doll. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I did it.
This innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
One of the few works on hedge magics that treat the subject with respect. Moderate attack essence, iron oak charm. Man, I have so many chicken nuggets.
Curious.
There's one more doll, and I think it's...
This rubble looks loose.
What rubble? Oh, that rubble. Yes, if only I was strong enough to move the rubble. Or knew someone who could move literal mountains. Damn it. Getting turned around. There's a path up a hill, like right over here. Caretaker never did like the idea of being idolized in doll
Caretaker
form.
hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
I'm sorry, 1665 to 1694. He did not live for very long.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague.
He was destroyed by the
beyond
Yetis.
his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
How did she react?
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I've never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
And the plague?
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
All right, we'll talk later. I
Thank
should
you,
go.
Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Heckin' whoosh. Blueprint. Armor stand.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you could thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have
He too
the
had
faintest
blue
memory
hair.
of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Literally, it wasn't until you came along, it was until the plague came along, kid. She just said, plague killed your father, not you. Plague, 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 plague. Was it me? Did I ruin everything? Plague. Oh, it was me? No, kid, plague. I did it! Alright, so we're going to get back to punching people soon, but I need to go back to the crypt where I was pulled out of the ground. And that should be over here. Hang a left at Robbie's. Darth Plagueis killed your father. So it was me. What? No. I knew it. Damn it, how did I end up here again? Where the hell is... that? This is where I wanted to be. Open that shit.
Noble Oshter guides my hand.
Earth
Just
Rod.
what I was looking for.
Hey! Extra cosmetic. Need the fire rod from somewhere, and I honestly don't remember where the fire rod was. You know, that was not something I had been planning to do at all. No, you don't. Yeah, let's check the giant fire room for the fire rod. There.
Intriguing.
Burning with the intensity of hell itself, the Hellforge is beating heart of the Abbey. Its etched runes around the aperture contain and focus the Hellfire's tremendous energies. Are there any fire rods in here? No. Okay. Just a purple thing.
Always on the hunt, right?
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
How dare you have knowledge? Heckin' spooky
That
ghost.
wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history, Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed.
Wow.
Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Yes, because I will totally understand it much better. From what I began to restore from the altar, I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been restored.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Occurrence of this phenomenon is widely reported. Documents the cases of the wild hunt occurring in modern times. In time of growth, lest she grow too proud of a flash of a blade to rend to break, call her blessing down. Okay. Caretaker's Journal. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings. I want her by my side and I wish for her to join me in what we'll be facing in the coming years. Though I admit it may be felt selfish for me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we are not meant to bring children into this world, or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly? Am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor, and and their child, to have a family. Yes, it is wrong. That is your fault. You did this. Known as the Searcher of Worlds, Ashtar broke free of Chthon eons ago, drifting between the stars for millennium. It's thought that a mere fraction of the Elder God's power could bridge the cosmos. In recent centuries, Earth's most powerful sorcerers have banded together to form a secret organization known as the Gatekeepers, with each sect believing the power could be harnessed by tracking the Elder God's movements. Doggo! It is I lead the way now, Doggo. I am the captain now.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple.
Stay away from
These
Yeti
hints
Mountain.
Won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered
Bro,
to the
you
wind,
have 3 of the 4 of them.
a side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
Stop
Seems
fucking around.
Intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Alright, water,
Magic still holds.
air,
What's Wanda up to here?
earth.
One more to go.
And I have no idea where the fire one is right now. Ooh. Steel Wind palette, Midnight palette, some kind of ringy thing? I don't know what the ringy thing was. I missed it. Ileana, were you walking the grounds late last night? Niet. Weird. I saw a strange light out my window. We're the only ones here who ever own Underglow. I thought it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll? No way. Carol isn't... Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow. She's a portable sun glow. You can't... Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Just witchy things. Nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll share it with hashtag BladeFacts. WHIH Global News Report Bot. Breaking. Mysterious green pillars of light in Alabama send thousands of people to hospital with retinal damage. Northwind Observatory spokesman Paradrag E. Kors stated, though similar to an aurora, observation through our gamma scope suggests altogether a different kind of phenomenon. Sounds like a Lilith kind. Dude, it says they were stuck there for hours, frozen in place, couldn't blink, couldn't move. How the hell does that happen? If my estimations are correct, those green pillars are a natural reaction to a localized shift of mystical powers. I suspect those frozen in place are more attuned to it than others. Like moths to a flame. Did you pass that on to the Northwind Observatory? I am no longer allowed to contact them. Go on. And also, how do I make the Frog Drinks tea icon? They denied multiple requests to scour the heavens for any bubbling over from the dark dimension. Declared them as frivolous. The Sorcerer Supreme frivolous? I think not. I think so. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. Can be done at any time with regards to the main story. Alright, I'm going to bed, damn it. Gonna do another combat in the morning. Time to punch things.
She does not see it happening.
Ooh, shiny. Do any of the treasure ghosts have repellent? I don't think so. Also, there is a purple chest in here that we're gonna go grab. Rare Hunter Quarter Schematic. Okay. Rare Blueprint. Classic Common Palette. Room Upgrades. Armor Stand. Night Table. Bookshelf. Cozy. I've got to get the cozy armchair. Boom! Cozy armchair. Kinda dig the all black. I think I gotta pick this up. I gotta say, I'd save up 8 more gloss, though. Alright, let's go to bed, though. Hey. Uh-oh. Mommy?
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby.
Helpless.
You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
What truth?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother!
Mommy, wait!
Where did you...
Oh, damn it, I woke up again.
Was that really her? Ah, I see.
Carol sent me a message. You've been on my mind, figure I'd write. I play a mean game of card, and I need a worthy opponent. Alright.
Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Oh, it's just beginner's luck.
It is just beginner's luck. I'm sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Friendship level 1 of 20. Nice. So about Ascending Spider-Man, are we gonna do anything about that? Yeah, he put his little spider neck online for us. Calm down, kids, there's a plan. Look, there's always a plan. Why do we never act on plan? I'm certain our wall-crawling compatriot is doing just fine. That's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. It wouldn't... If the rest of you won't do it, us kids will. Cool your jets, people. Ahead to the war room. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. Stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had the strangest feeling. Like her hand was touching your shoulder? Huh, thought it was just me. I hadn't been there since the service. You should go. It's peaceful. If she's still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. Daily Bugle repost bot. Unknown hero. Threat or menace. There's a new danger in our fine city, as it just so often happens. It comes from Queens. Amateur online sleuths captured a JPEG of two suspected super dupes, Blade and Captain Marvel, seen sneaking around a rooftop with a never-before-seen so-called hero. Who is this leather-clad loon? What is their relation to trash-talking web slinger? And what is the sinister designs what sinister designs do they hold in their hearts? We're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare for some bad press. The Midnight Suns are here to do a job, not get credit. Unlike the Avengers. And that's why your action figure never took off. I have an action figure? Time to pet Doggo.
Good girl, Charlie.
Alright, follow me around, Charlie. You're a good doggo.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Gamma Coil Analysis reveals 4 abilities, and you can choose 2 of them now. Supernatural Fabrication. Weaving the magic and science in as fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items. Alright, go ahead and figure that shit out. Forge upgrades. The Foundry. Use gamma coils.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Shh. Tony is working. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? What do you think?
Light and dark abilities deal damage or restore health, and that's a lot of damage to deal. Fist of Radiance, Trapdoor, move an enemy and deal 15 damage. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go with Trapdoor and Holy Flame. Those are pretty good.
Later.
Let's go ahead and pull the quick Soul Ash off. And give her Trapdoor. Oh, it's a blue Trapdoor, so it's like a... not a rare, but it's a... not a common one. And then, for me, take Slash, put in Holy Flame, and then we can upgrade Slash. I actually kind of like the deck, because it lets you... it's like playing with abilities, but you can switch them out and play with them and whatnot. It's kind of cool. I don't normally care for too many deck building games, though I have had fun with them in the past. Alright, let's first upgrade abilities. Forceful Knockback.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
So Forceful Knockback lets you, it doubles the distance and impact damage. So that's kind of cool. Let's do that.
New and improved.
And then Ileana gets an extra move if she does with Quick Soul Slash. Okay. Midnight Sun's training has increased.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Every training level grants a large boost to environmental attacks in combat. Alright. And daily sparring. Let's go ahead and spar with Nico. Oh, dude, look how amazing she looks. How do I move him? So, like, yes, he's there, but can I move him? I can rotate, but can I move? So there doesn't seem to be a way to move the character. You can rotate them, but I don't think you can move where they are.
Bad guys better start
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Life as a superhero is complicated. Sometimes I can use your advice, other times I might ask favors. Rewards Iron Man critical chance. You're an expert in demon hunting. What's your opinion on how we train? I'll use technique over brute strength, repetition and study, not fire and fury. Gain credit. Train like you fight. Furious intent, no quarter, no mercy. Yeah, go ahead and try that.
Hunter.
Don't hurt yourself. Hey, he didn't hurt himself.
No pain, no gain. I think we've got something for everyone.
Alright. So, Carol?
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Any new leads?
Intel cache?
Okay, Central. What's your magic? Now we know what they're up to.
Rewards
The question
13
is,
intel.
What are we gonna do about it? Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check
There are
out the
specific
available hero
rewards.
ops listed on Central.
They'll be unavailable. Dr. Faustus may have escaped, but
If we
these...
had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
If we have the chance to track him down, we'll need some local assistance. Send a hero to meet with Daredevil. With the Devil of Hell's Kitchen. Okay.
I think I can handle that.
Well,
Who are we sending?
we're sending you. You're going.
Out of trouble. Yes.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
It did not expect me to bother
As
it.
much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave
Oh,
poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Real quick, there will probably be a stream tomorrow night as ooh, shiny. I don't think there will be D&D tomorrow, so we will probably be streaming this tomorrow night as well.
Hunter, hello. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of
I'll be right back.
meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Alright, let's go kick some Hydra butt. Hydra butt.
Well met.
General missions are led by heroes other than the Hunters. Supply run. Protect Hydra device. Hero challenges available. Ooh, Gloss is available. Alright, let's do that. You know, let's go ahead and take... We'll take the emo kids. Yeah, I just kind of like this one with Doctor Strange. Let's go with that one. It's not a story mission, so there's no talky bits. We just go in, we're going to grab the thingy, probably. Do the thing. Smash the things. Get the things. Ooh. Protect device. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Okay.
Roger has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important.
Nico. Unpredictable staff of 1. Abilities have random effects. Doctor Strange. Heroic abilities also become increased and decreased. Okay.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Protect device. Blood magic. All cards have lifesteal. Alright. You know, I didn't actually pull any damage. Still, we can do... Let's go. We have to... We'll go here.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Watch and learn, friends. This should aid me in my fight.
Winds of Watatomy.
Preparation. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
And then let's go ahead and hit them with a gather. Yeah, that was pretty good.
I am getting stronger.
That was pretty good. Alright, now is there some way I can kill him? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'll just hit him with a box.
Never surrender.
Now, that wasn't very nice.
I am disoriented.
Ow. Damage control.
I'll hand
Reinforcements on approach.
Alright, blood magic, curse. Let's do blood magic on you. So let's do blood magic on you.
This helps.
You've done me a great favor.
Okay. Swarm, curse. So here's the thing, is if I take Doctor Strange, I move him... Like, these guys are seriously grouped up, right? So if I move him here...
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
And... I do... like this. This should be pretty exciting. That's kind of exciting.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Alright, we're gonna do... We have one card draw left. So I think... we're gonna go ahead and hit Gather here and kill 3 of them.
Remember your face.
It's an interesting combat system. Like, I really enjoy the focus on, hey, rude. I enjoy the focus on environmental effects.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. You've got to stop those agents from destroying it. You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Alright, look, I need Doctor Strange to do... I've got this. We're gonna cycle this. And then... we're gonna cycle this. Damn it, that's not quite what I needed.
Let's give it a go.
Really should have triggered a defensive rush before doing that, but that's okay. Alright, I want to do a portal here going this way. I have a plan, but it's not a very good plan, but it's a plan. They're all going to attack Doctor Strange. Cheese and crackers. Doctor Strange has counter, so he's going to counterattack each one.
Even the Mother of God is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of inaction. This is no trifling matter. The wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Alright, empower, protect device, axe. Alright, let's do empower. Empower is going to cause one of our axe attacks to do cost nothing, but Strange is stunned, so that's not going to do anything. Fuck. You know what? That's balls. Alright, let's do a Soul Blast. Let's Soul Blast you.
You'll only embarrass yourself.
How about this one? Isn't Dr. Faustus wonderful war crimes? You guys might be accessories, you know.
Alright, you, Nico, I want you to go here. We're gonna do a jump onto
Let's try
here.
this.
Nice. So broke his shield, protection is lost. That lets us fling the crate into that guy. It wouldn't kill him.
Here we go.
But it still feels good.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I have a long memory.
Ow!
Is that everyone?
Yeah, I know the device
Thing
is in
taking
danger.
A beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
Move an enemy. Alright. You... How does this work? Select a location.
Once again.
Well, that was just fun.
That's the spirit.
Alright, empower... Alright, so Nico needs to use Protect Device, I think. We're going to use Quick Soul. Ah, I've got it. Okay, so we're gonna move her here. We're gonna use Quick Soul Slash, which is gonna kick her into there.
Good one.
So that's pretty good, right? And then that's gonna let us use Axe of... Hold up. How much does that cost? That costs that much. We're gonna use Soul Blast. Overkill that guy. And then we're going to drop this thing onto this guy.
So it begins.
I absolutely frigging love that. Alright, she rolled a 48 swarm.
I'll give it a whirl.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let her kill the guy with 48 swarm.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
So Nico does random amounts of damage. She can roll high or low, and she rolled really high there. Hunter, come out to play. Dude, that is such a badass for Nico. Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs, a group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them for a future date.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Yeah, alright.
Let's do it!
Alright, let's go to the meeting of the emo kids.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode. Boom! A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode.
Hunter,
Little
I'm
joke.
glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric
Boom.
Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection,
I love how he's just
you
completely
meticulously
willing to
unite
gloss
your
over the
corpus
emo
or
kids.
Physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Boom.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
Look, I just love the fact that it's the emo kids. And that she is so pleased with herself.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this
She also has a
help me remember?
Wario pin, I think.
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified.
I don't see much waggling
Just
of
too
fingers.
late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run
Look,
with my
don't
blades
run with your
exposed.
weapons exposed. You will
I
stab
am
yourself.
Completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
I really like Nico. Blood for blood. On a KO, restore 20 health to Nico or an ally. Alright, totally going for blood for blood. Being able to heal is really good. Emo kids. Oh, cool. Clothing. Did I get an Emo Kid shirt? Dude, I totally got a free Emo Kid shirt with combat boots? Hell yeah. Didn't even have to pay for Emo Kid shirts with combat boots. Even Doctor Strange gets an Emo Kid shirt with combat boots? Team player, the Runaways. Nice. Look, I would switch her to the Emo Kid shirt, but I really like her jacket. Hold on. And I actually really like her base outfit as well. Dude, that's pretty metal. That's pretty dope.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
How about you?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How'd you become Captain Marvel?
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche.
I like that you can get backdrop on heroes.
A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Especially for people like me who aren't the biggest comic book people.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
Good lord. It's a lot of coffee.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
Emo kids for life. I love the shirt.
I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that.
Fight
And
like
I can't
cats
think of
in
anyone
a
better
sack.
to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
I should go.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Hey, hon? Ayla? Oh. Thought she was down here.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes. Not big stuff, you know. I send him when a gesture from the Avengers is more effective than a full assembly. He's like the meeting that could have been an email. I'll have Happy send Wait, hang on. Can't remember which superheroes have secret identities or not, and this one definitely does. I will have Happy message the, Webby Kid. Looks like our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is getting some good media coverage these days. That should up his stock around New York a bit.
Whack.
Hail, fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
Hey, fellow emo kid. Oh my god, they did it! Hey, fellow emo kid. They heckin' did it. They saw their opportunity and went for it.
I guess it's hard to avoid ending up on the news when you're swinging around a place like New York. Somehow the writer always manages to be a little more discreet.
Hunter?
Oh my god, I love that they saw their opportunity and went for it. Alright, I think we're going to do one more just general mission, and then I'm going to call it an evening. Hey, fellow emo kid.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
Oh. Oh, that was all the ingredients. Oh, okay.
This Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid. Disgusting.
Spider
Hail, Holy
fluid.
One. Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined. I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
That's Dr. Tygan. I could not have predicted this outcome. Times of great challenge call for great sacrifice, like sharing my workspace with a hyperactive egomaniac. Alright, we can do Way of the... Oh no, I can't actually research anything yet. Okay, fair. Forge upgrades. We can do craft single-use combat items.
A strong aura surrounds us.
Artifact study.
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
We found a bowl.
Though certainly not useless.
A heckin' bowl. The Grail of Chains.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Just, give me a minute. What do you think?
Okay, attack, skill, heroic. Let's go ahead and take Witchfire and Quick Soul Slash.
Later.
Okay, item bench. Can be used to craft things. Gain 1 move, gain draw card, gain redraw, gain taunt.
This should be useful.
Gain cure.
This will do nicely.
Gain redraw.
Always better to be prepared.
And we'll gain another taunt. And then we'll do a cure.
All set.
I did all of that because that gets us the research progress.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
And that lets us research combat item slot 2. Glad to see you upgrading the old item bench. If you like these combat items so much, perhaps we should bring more into battle. Hey, Rip Rolly, welcome. I'm actually quite enjoying it. I have a lot of time in the XCOM games, and I enjoy the combat in this quite a bit. I'm also having a lot of fun with the humor and just the banter between the characters, so I've been enjoying that part of it too.
So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
Alright, so what do we get from our ops?
Everything by the numbers.
She got another knee strike. Okay. After arriving at the meet, sounds of commotion led Marvel to a nearby rooftop to what appeared to be actual ninjas had surrounded Daredevil. He was grateful to Captain Marvel for driving them off. They spent the rest of the evening running a tandem patrol. We now have eyes on 2 confirmed smuggling routes, and a local partner who wants Hydra out of his neighborhood. Nice.
Thanks, Hunter.
Compliments. Now has the chance to earn compliments, which can be spent to praise other heroes will raise friendship levels. Cool. Alright, let's collect our glowing bits around.
Hi, kiddo.
Oh, Agatha will...
Need something, dear?
You know, I don't want to...
we speak again.
Uh-oh. Forge's warm perimeter permeates the Abbey's walls with fire residue. Back of the chapel, that just might be enough.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
So the back of the forge might have the fire thingy. No? I guess not. What you got, Blade?
Want to talk shop, Hunter? This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it has got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
Tell me about your arsenal.
I must know how you craft such ingenious weaponry.
A lot of trial and error, honestly. Putting bullets in garlic and holy water was a no-brainer. Sometimes had to wait until the tech caught up with my ideas, like with the UV grenades.
I trained very little on box locks and muskets. I must admit their efficiency has increased.
Projectiles get the job done fast, but nothing beats my sword.
Does your sword have a name?
No. I like to keep her sharp and mysterious like that. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it. You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Helply hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Blade's got you in a new training regimen. Which of these do you think you should work on first? No question, it'll be worth the extra,
Thanks, Hunter.
mild injury acquired, but he gained Judgment. Consume 25% of Ghost Rider's health to deal damage to an enemy. 2 damage for each health consumed, so 50 damage. Also damage everything nearby. So he explodes. Fair. Where is Nico?
Emo kids for life.
She's reacting to my shirt. That's great.
I marvel at how accomplished you are at such a young age.
Oh, thank you. You're the best.
How? 14 of 15. Okay. So if I train with her today, that should...
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
Caretaker.
Oh, can't train with her. Okay, fair. He's injured, so... Let's train with magic.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable opponent.
Rare combat bonus. Gain a counter at mission start. Alright.
Time to take it to the next level. See you around.
Supply run. Operations and salt. I do want to do another intelligence cache. That one requires Strange. So I'm going to do this one. Now, Robbie's injured, so he is weak for 1 turn. It's only a super mild injury. I'm going to take Blade, because if we train with Blade one more time, we can unlock his research. And we're going to take... let's take her, because she has gain 1 counter at mission start. We'll do that. And then... Sure. I actually really like Magic's combat if you draw enough. Hey, beautiful. Going to bed? Is it snowing again? Oh, okay. Sleep well. I'll be going to bed soon. Love. Midnight Sun ability and a Midnight Sun suit that can be gained if heroes at maximum friendship at that level. So tomorrow night we'll do the next story mission. Blue key card.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
Key card. Yellow key card. Oh man.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
So be it.
Alright, so that's a slide. Kick that into them. You have the yellow. You have the blue, and you have the red. Alright. Let's do a make 'em.
Should get the blood pumping.
A straight up KO. How about that?
As they say, it gets the job done.
We have the red key card now. Let's start by making these two things. They start taking damage.
impressive.
Alright, now Blade's taking most of the damage on this next go. And that'll be fine, because he does get a lot of the life steal. I am going to set up a portal, and that portal is going to go right there.
Never surrender!
I've been waiting.
Lucky shot.
I don't appreciate that.
Ow!
Time for the real thing.
This is gonna get messy.
Bring as many.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Alright. Where's the blue key? You have the blue key card.
Follow my The light shines on the most dutiful.
Alright, so we're going to kill him.
Get some. Even the best can get better.
Cool. Now, we'll disarm that.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I'm gonna go ahead and redraw that. We'll redraw that one too. And because I didn't get what I wanted, I'm gonna go ahead and just do something. It's a pretty big hit.
Forever in service.
Alright, Blade's getting picked on, and I didn't redraw the light.
Your efforts will never deter me.
Also, we haven't drawn any magic packs yet.
Ready for a real hit? You're in trouble now. Awaiting reinforcements.
I've got your back.
Got him scared.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Alright, which one is that? Is that the red? I think that's the red.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Alright, we're gonna throw you
Watch and learn, my friends. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Awesome. 2 card plays left, so we're gonna trigger.
Ought to make things interesting.
And And then we'll do stake here. That's going to heal him up. And then we're going to move magic outside of here.
Hostile unit on the move.
You're targeting... So all three are targeting Strange. I'm actually going to trigger Taunt on you.
Get ready.
Just so Strange doesn't take quite as much damage. Because unfortunately Strange is taking a lot of damage here.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Alright. We'll chain attacks.
Very effective.
We'll open up the yellow crate. That's okay, Hero-san. If you fell asleep, you needed to sleep.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
And then let's do a powerful knockback.
Not great, but not bad.
Wait, do I still have? I still have an enemy. I completely forgot about that enemy. Alright, magic. We've got a couple of options here. Go here. What? Go ahead and just jump on him. It's not going to kill him, but it's going to do a lot of damage. We're going to set up another limbo portal.
The enemy has the upper hand.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Alright, blade is done. So, let's do trapdoor.
More than
That's the spirit.
And then we'll do finish with
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
I'll take a 2-star. New difficulty unlocked. Enemy health goes up, enemy offense goes up. Hero XP and mission gloss go up. I mean, yeah, I'll do that. Alright, it is 12:30, and I am going to call it a night. There probably will be no D&D tomorrow night, so I'm going to probably be streaming this, and we'll go and save Spider-Man tomorrow night. Research project, new threat. Research project, Wave of Fang. Nice.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Hunter. Venom's been around New York a while, but everyone knows I don't get into that. I kill vampires, and anybody that works with them. The rest is up to the day shift.
Fine, speak.
You know what? Let's do meditation magic.
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus, marbled with ginger shavings, and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
Sure.
I have eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
You what?
Shush, you are committed. People online say it tastes better when lukewarm, but do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... wait. I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine.
Alright, let's give her a goblet for that. That was pretty great.
Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Oh, that was pretty great. Ecstatic. Rare Abbey outfit. Oh, I appreciated that.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, one of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. Awesome. Good girl, Charlie.
What's the deal with Spider-Man and Venom anyway? Did they used to date or something? Might be time for a restraining order.
Moved from the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, I must confess I'm astounded at the nature of the beauty of this place and no time for sentiment. Cthulhu has found an influence here in the Hiram Shah through a page of Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There's no telling how far this dark power can go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey.
Spider-Man didn't think twice when it came time to risk himself by engaging Venom. I expect no less gallantry from anyone living under my roof. I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Need something, dear?
What are moon seals?
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
Hi, Ryan.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
What of the blood?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, They were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Oh no, no, that is not true. That is not true at all.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
You could explode.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Where did the words of power come from?
You know, maybe
Well,
had
I
you
often
buried
call
her
them
in
blessings
a
or gifts of the
transdimensional
old
pocket
gods. The
where
words
no
of
one could
power
reach
are
her,
actually
that might have
powerful
helped.
invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the
Just
blood.
saying.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and save and go to bed. It's far too late for me to still be awake. Stream save. Game saved. Have a good night, y'all. We should be live again tomorrow night. Thank you for hanging out with us for Midnight Suns. I hope to see people tomorrow night. There should be no D&D tomorrow, so I should hopefully be here. Folks, have a good evening. See you soon. Take care. Press these buttons. Do that thing. We'll see you soon.